head. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he? And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. Opportunity it is. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Showing good situational awareness. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Can he give them the lead? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Wagnermann. Promising possession, this. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rami Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Julian Rierson. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Oh, nice ball. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Undav. Wonderfully weighted pass. And an opening. Splendid defending. Brandt. Mecha. Well, successfully cut out. Fine pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Stiller. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Beautiful pass. And with that, the sound of the half-time was... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Fury. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And Stuttgart come away with it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jamie Leveling. Committed challenge. Excellent pass. Tremendous interception. Undav. Demirovic. Chris Fury. Can he finish? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Good ball over the top. It must go in. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Leveling. It's looking promising. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Can he score? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Bensebaini. Well, there to intercept. Very effective pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Bensebaini. Marcel Zabitzer. It was wayward.
That was far too easily given away.
Really nice ball. Could be a chance. Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Wagnermann. Leveling. Dennis Undav. Oh, useful ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Getting in there to intercept. Fury. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rami Bensebaini. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. 5 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Girassi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Wagnermann. Players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield.
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now opening things up. Kane. Fancies it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Fisted away. And looking towards the back post. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Putting his body on the line. Could be a chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Genuine chance. Touched onto the woodwork. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's one corner after another. Still pressure. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
A throw has been given. And he's in. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Brandt. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And he takes it on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And a decent delivery. Oh, could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And that brings to an end the first... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Goretzka. Good tackle. Olise. Oh, he's gone for goal. Read it well and made the save. The corner from Kimmich. Svensson. What a magnificent pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Kane. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good weight on that pass. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Girassi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good idea. Keeper was there to meet it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Decent-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Harry Kane. And the ball is with Girassi. And delivered into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Did well to win the ball back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good cause. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kimmich. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Olise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Atakan Karazor. Jamie Leveling. Moving the ball really well here. Well, a good place to win it, but... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Carl. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Oh, an incredible block!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Another perfect position to read it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Chris Führig. Stiller. And it's a quality pass. Oh, still not dealt with. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good high press. Demirovic. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Goretzka. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And off the post that time. Demirovic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a really good run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Führig. Can he find the right pass? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dennis Undav. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Michael Olise. He'll have a go here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Lot to like about that pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And there... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ermedin Demirovic. Karazor. Crucial piece of defending. Alphonso Davies. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. It could be up for grabs. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Fury. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Joshua Kimmich. And Stuttgart have it back now. "30 minutes to go then. And a good-looking ball. Bayern have given us away. Carl. On to Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Demirovic. This could be troublesome. Goretzka. Smart defending. Beautiful pass. Karazor. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. And showing good game awareness. Leveling. Could be threatening. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Leveling. Incisive ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Goretzka. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Michael Olise. Oh, big moment. Oh, fearless. Still could finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Undav. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cross blocked. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unpredictable. This is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the flag does go up offside. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This for the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And showing fine vision. Girassi. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Lovely weight. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Brandt. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dennis Undav. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jamie Leveling. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. Marcel Sabitzer. Superbly read and executed. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Oh, good vision there. Really well positioned. The referee's whistle, and so the first... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Exploiting the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rami Bensebaini. Marcel Zabitzer. Really bright-looking attack. Demirovic. Might be a chance to break. Determined defending.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Marcel Zabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He has teammates around him. Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. Well, strongly fisted away. Bensebaini. Rierson. Nice looking pass. Svensson. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Svensson. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Throw in here for Stuttgart. 20 minutes to go. On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Bensebaini. A really good pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And there to intervene. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Nicely constructed. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Rierson. From a long way out. And that attempt had too much height on it. Karasor. And it's with Wagnerman. Nicely timed tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yeah, we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Committed challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And given away by Dortmund. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Girassi. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Could be. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser. And he's fired over the corner. Good tackle. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Dortmund come away with it. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Superbly read and executed. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Girassi. And the defensive intervention there. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he do it? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Good tackle, take it away. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, this could be productive. Takes it on. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Brandt. Beautiful pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Olise. And nicely over the top. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi trying his luck. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they do it? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was...
Can he convert? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Goretzka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good ball there. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Karl. Joshua Kimmich. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be dangerous. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Karl. The ball with Sabitzer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He has teammates around him. There we have Can understand what... This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Konrad Laimer. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. He made good progress there. But quick thinking defensively. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Attacking with vigour. Could go ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. An alert piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Teammates available. Showing a good reading of the game. Harry Kane. This is looking good. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Carl. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Wagnerman on the offensive. Will it be? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
It's a weighted pass. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Stiller. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... So back underway, the second half begins. Will it happen for them? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a creative look about this. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Carl. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ermedin Demirovic. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Carl. That's a good-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Still pressure. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Good-looking move. Leveling. Nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! Oh, what a save!
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chris Fury. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And passing it through. Can they stop it going in? On a time for composure on the ball. Karazor. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Harry Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Carl. Danger building. Harry Kane! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Dennis Undav. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Couldn't hang on to it. Well, that's how to press. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And just 5 minutes remaining. Karazor. Thoughtful play. And the danger's still on. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Luis Diaz. For you today, the hype has... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And space to cross it. Well, good idea. High quality defending. And teammates around him. Distributing it well. The verdict is offside here. And space to attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Excellent defending. Weighted well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Leveling. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Demirovic. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, danger here. Could get themselves back into it. Marvellous anticipation. Girassi, real chance. Taking one for the team. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there.
And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. An example of how to press. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can they do it? Oh, terrific save! Played over. And under pressure, not on the target. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Demirovic. And good anticipation. Brandt. And that is going to be all for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. And he read it well, intercepting it. Demirovic. This looks interesting. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, they could break at pace. Need to get bodies back. Oh, chance! Oh, that's high-level defending. Undav. Nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Teammates available. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt! Dortmund unable to retain possession. Jamie Leveling. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bensebaini. Not to like about that pass. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Julian Rierson. Fine pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rami Bensebaini. Moving the ball well here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And this to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Wagnerman. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Marcel Sabitzer. Rami Bensebaini. Really nice ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Svensson.
Well, I thought everybody inside the ground thought that was the winner, including me, but Kobel has just pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Maximilian Mittelstädt. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the flag does go up offside. Well, here is the Bayern side. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, lovely ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Rami Bensebaini. And an astute piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Chance here. Must be. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Oh, this is looking promising. Kane! And safely dealt with. Brandt. Girassi. Excellent vision and quick thinking defensively. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. It's a neat move. In position. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Can he play it in? Superbly read and executed. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Olise. And the pass keeps them going. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bayern have given it away. Girassi. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but quick thinking defensively. Joshua Kimmich. And given away by Dortmund. Bensebaini. Marcel Sabitzer. Rami Bensebaini. That's a useful cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. And he has options available. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Carl. And he takes it away. Svensson. Oh, yes, what a pass. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Good high press. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Trying his luck. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Will it go in? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Luis Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Yes, thanks.
And firing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This is looking threatening. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kimmich. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And unable to keep possession. He'll have a go here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Luis Diaz. And Stuttgart have it back now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great block. Strong challenge, but a corner here. Over it comes. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Chris Fury. And showing good game awareness. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot is on! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? Fancies it. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And striking it. And did just enough defensively. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Have to close him down. Shaping to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Alphonso Davies. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Leveling. Now Harry Kane. And he read it well. Kimmich. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Karl. Goretzka has it now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karazor. Super pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Demirovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Twenty minutes remaining. Leveling. Well, a textbook interception. Joshua Kimmich. Through the middle. And there it is, a chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Demirovic. This is an excellent run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Goretzka. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Teasing ball in. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Karl. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
And we will have just one additional minute. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well,
must be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And cutting it out. Papgay. Moreno. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He fancies it. Great defending.
he just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Moreno. Could be a chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Santi Comesaña. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Successfully cut out the pass. And passing it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. A good and fair challenge. Decent looking pass. Can he score? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. George Mikautadze. Nicolas Pepe. And a decent delivery. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And space to run into. And the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Athletic Club regaining possession. And a long way out here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Oh, the threat is there. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Gerard Moreno. He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. On its way! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Nicolas Pepe. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moleiro. Timed it well. Throw in here. Moleiro. And the cross goes in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Promising looking ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
George Mikautadze. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Mikautadze. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. Will it be? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mikautadze. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Can he? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, good strike. Capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking... Of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Williams. He's in with a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Not an especially strong challenge. Will he play it in? Corner for Barcelona. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yamal. Barca recovering possession well. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cross could be useful. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well-timed tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he read it well defensively. Yamal. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, they made it far too easy there. Deflection, throw in here. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Rafinha. And the defensive intervention there. What a brilliant pass. Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Thoughtful play. Textbook defending inside the box. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get bodies back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And great work to confuse the defender. Placed into the danger zone. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Lot to like about that pass. Smart defending. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. An example of how to press. Quick counter could be on. And on they go. And players waiting at the far post. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Interesting pass. Barcelona have given us away. And possibilities here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And fired against the crossbar. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Dani Olmo. Chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Ten minutes left for play. There to take it away. Lewandowski. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice-looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, not hard to read that pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Decent looking ball. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Almada. And a timely intervention. Alvarez. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Almada. Can he get them level? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, the move breaks down. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Alvarez. Almada. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And that's great work to keep it in play. Given away by Barcelona. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lovely weight. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the shot. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Intelligent defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish Cup. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Perfect tackle. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Shaping to shoot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Alex Baena. Almada. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. And look at this! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Koke gives it away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And now Lewandowski! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Almada. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And into the last 20 minutes. Koke's lost the ball. Almada. And teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And intercepting it. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It will be a goal kick here. Ten minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, successfully cut out. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Cross could be useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappé.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappé. Oh, in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And players waiting at the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Now opening things up. Has a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Koke. Well, the threat could be there. And firing it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And Atletico will get the throw in. Alex Baena. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Almada. Might work out. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be troublesome. And goes for goal! Wasn't going to let it get through. Mbappé. Diaz. Takes the shot. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts...
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Did a good job of cutting it out. And passing it well. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
Oh, really really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And a very good challenge. Bellingham. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he deliver? And he's in an offside position. Alvarez. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Atletico's corner. Can he score? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Brahim. Plenty of support here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Chouameni. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Has a go. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Could be dangerous. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Camavinga. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And support available. Must take the lead here. Decent idea. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Marcos Llorente. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. This could level it. Super stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Just over the crossbar with that effort. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. right place. Anticipate. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he deliver? And forcing the error. Pape Gay. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Moleiro. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Can they forge ahead? So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Aurélien Tchouaméni. It's with Diaz. Tchouaméni. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Gerard Moreno. Mikautadze. Now with Pepe. Moreno. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a Villarreal throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Feeding it through. Wonderful block. Superbly read and executed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's in behind. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's with Diaz. And snuffing out the danger. Is this the moment? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Santi Comesaña. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the threat could be there. Santi Comesaña. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Succeeded in blocking it.
That's excellent defending.
And teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the crossbar. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moleiro. Mikautadze. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be able to set up the chance. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, let's see about the cross. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mikautadze. Chance to do damage. Can he finish? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, surely! And a good take under duress there. Nicolas Pepe. Interesting pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruiz de Galarreta, and nicely over the top. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Santi Comesaña. Mikau Tadze. And space to run into. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gerard Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. George Mikautadze. Long way out this. And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Williams. Now with Pepe. And he read it well defensively. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking pass. To level matters! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Released it nicely. Santi Comesaña. Was overhit in the end.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Good weight on that pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And time is up as far as the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just the challenge that was required. Mikau Tadze. Could be troublesome. To take the lead. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Will it happen for them? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Now sending it in. And the keeper did well to get there first. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, Iñaki Williams, always a potential match winner and really on top of his game in the first half.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
"30 minutes left for play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And cut out nicely. Santi Comesanya. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could level it. Oh, great defending. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Nicolas Pepe. Can he play it in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And finding their flow. Moleiro. Santi Comesanya. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Now, who can he play it to? What a brilliant pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Williams. And behind it's gone for a corner. To high. And away we go. The first half of this game. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Brilliant pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Yamal being given too much room, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. And quite simply wide of the target. Lewandowski. And a tidy challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And a clever piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That might help them. Now what can they do from here? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. An encouraging move from Barca. Lovely ball over the top. Intelligent ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Williams. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. And so the first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. Fantastic ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And Athletic with the ball again. Rafinha. Getting in there to intercept. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And space to cross it. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Released it nicely. And the lead beckons! Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Intercepting it intelligently. This looks interesting. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Really good challenge. Good distribution. Koundé. 20 minutes to go. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ten minutes to go. Well, they still have designs on the win. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. Gorosabel. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Danger building. And quite simply wide of the target. Great weight on the pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lewandowski. Yamal! And a solid stop there. And pushed onto the woodwork. Happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Yamal. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Baena. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cuts inside. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And he read it well defensively. Feeding it through. Could be in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Had the confidence to take him on. That is a magnificent run. Crossing into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And does well to keep it in play. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Played over. And quick thinking defensively. Not an especially strong challenge. Alex Baena. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner for Atletico. Lamine Yamal. Good distribution. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Good-looking move. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Lewandowski. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Almada. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Barcelona have given us away. Well, he keeps going. He has time to play it over. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Will it happen for them? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. And easily intercepted. Pedri. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance to shoot. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alvarez. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away again. Koke. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Almada. Koke. Well, far from textbook defending. Stopped a surefire goal. And that's going to be a penalty. But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. Rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Big moment here.
Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Clearly offside. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Top-class defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a nice ball. And Koke in a position from which to profit. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Vinicius Junior. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Brahim. Intelligent defending. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jude Bellingham. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Almada. Koke's lost the ball. And support available. Promising looking ball. And a good take under duress there. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Alvarez. Confident attacking play. And you don't want to be conceding there. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Alexander-Arnold. It's with Diaz. Koke. And the defensive intervention there. Now a decent position. Here's Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent idea. Well, not away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Koke. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Real losing possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And the shot? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out.
It's an opportunity! And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Might be a chance here. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Alex Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Camavinga. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Wasn't going to let it get through. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Bellingham! He had to score, and he does. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Decides to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Camavinga. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Koke. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, lovely ball. Could be threatening. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. That's nicely done. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... Sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. And crossing towards the far post. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the...
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. It's a neat move. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Vinicius Junior. There to take it away. Pepe. Giving it a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Can he find the right pass? Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Moreno. It's a weighted pass. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And holds on to it confidently. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Kylian Mbappe. And the chance is on. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Santi Comesaña. Real Madrid regaining possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moreno. Succeeded in winning it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nicolas Pepe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicely played. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
Good defending. Papgay. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
The Merengues have lost the ball. What can they do from here? Real chance. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Kylian Mbappe. Diaz. Can he score? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Nicolas Pepe. Mikau Tadze. Gay. Well, successfully cut out. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Referee had a good view of that one. Delivered into the box. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Decent idea. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity it is. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the right place to cut out the pass. Moreno. And look at this! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?